YouTube into the chat. So let's get them in there. E-yerd. 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 What it do, folks on YouTube? I hope you guys are coming in to go ahead and enjoy what we got to show up and show out and show in with. Let me go ahead and pull off on this over here real quickly, because some dude really went ahead and joined in on the shit, and they left a message after a message after a message in regards to what we got to show. And I was just sitting here confused at the fact of what the fuck they did, considering. So let me go ahead and get their message pulled up, because they hit the whole, my friend, it's another scam. I'm like, what the fuck you mean another scam? And then they threw up on top of that. Hold up. Let me go ahead and get the history pulled up on this shit, because it was like, why did you even say that, my boy? Hold up. History. Yeah, they went ahead and told me Tawfiq. I'm like, what the fuck is a Tawfiq? So then I checked the meaning on this shit, considering that the dude's name was Sheikh Khan or whatever the hell it is an Arabic name and concept meaning divine success, guidance, reconciliation, or prosperity. So I had to sit there and I was like, I'm trying to define this shit. Hold on, let me bring TikTok into the fucking chat real quick. Just real quick. Y'all need to see what the fuck. Y'all need to see what the fuck we talking about real quick. All right, just real quick. Let me let them know.
Shout out to everybody.
What it do, what the business is. I gotta work on my eyes, but I know on the visual side of it, folks on TikTok could hear what it is. Folks on Twitch could hear what it is, and even folks on YouTube could hear what the shit is, okay? So let me throw this one up there, because I can't hear it, to be honest with you, but fuck it, it's gonna be a random number, and I'm gonna make sure, I think it's the same thing. So enjoy this sound real quick. Okay. So we got the whole thing up on all together. So let me go ahead and see. Here we go. Here's this. I think I just pulled it up and everything.
Help! Help me! Help!
Is this?
Need to leave that dope alone.
You haven't. So
He need to leave that dope alone.
All of that coming in to go ahead and let you know straight up. Look, I honestly don't know what the hell is showing up and giving out on you guys' end. Besides the fact that I got these programmed sounds, and these sounds are programmed to my keys. They're not programmed to anything else but the keys. So it's gonna be what it's gonna be. So I appreciate the time that you take to hear this. I appreciate the sound that I put into to make this a little bit better for everybody's enjoyment. But the fact of the matter is the fact that somebody went ahead and wished me a certain thing. After they went ahead and told me another scam, they went ahead and said Tawfiq. And the definition is Tawfiq is an Arabic name and concept meaning divine success, guidance, reconciliation, or prosperity. It comes from the Arabic root meaning to agree or reconcile, and signifies the divine help or support from God that enables a person to achieve success in righteous deeds and find harmony. So, to that person, I went ahead and did the same exact thing. Let me turn the echo off real quick, because we don't need it that badly. I went ahead and wished them the exact same thing, because it's like, look, if you cursed at me, I gave you the same thing back. If you gave me a goodwill, I gave you the same thing back. I don't stand here with any kind of sense of confusion and think that that's going to be the precedence when it comes right down to it, okay? We here, we back, we running it again. Let me go ahead and fix what we got to fix over here on TikTok, well, no, Twitch, to be honest with you, because I don't got retro gaming. I have third person shooter. We got The Division, The Division 2, The Division 2 gameplay, and Enjoy in the mix. Now, I didn't even think it possible, but apparently I'm in the ranks of watch the stream on September 30th. Hold up, let me let everybody else see this shit too, because it makes sense. So we're gonna put Twitch on full display, boom. We're gonna put YouTube on full display as well. Wrong button for YouTube. Let me go ahead and fix you guys. Here we go. All right, so this is the full display. This is what they're saying. Full screen, full everything for everybody to see what we got going on at the end of the day. Fix that up a little bit. So, welcome. Thank you for joining in. If you're joining in to stay, we got a whole lot more to show. If you're going in to just leave and do what you got to do, fuck out of here. Deuces. Any which way, we ain't worried about the numbers. We ain't worried about the matters of whoever's here. If you're here to enjoy it, we got something to bring. If you're not here to enjoy it, the door is the same way you swiped in at the end of the day. So, yeah, let's get it. Echo out the way. Come on now. So, yeah, just to go ahead and bring a little bit of taste and touch on what we got going on. Because we back in, even if we know we got some things to do, considering what we did yesterday night. Because we pulled a whole 6-hour freaking, like, taste, touch, and everything. And right now, at this point, it's freaking 8 o'clock in the morning on UTC time, Universal Time Clock. I'm not going to talk to you in the perspective of Eastern, Mountain, Pacific, +1 Hong Kong, plus whatever the hell it may be in Japan, and plus whatever it might be in Philippines. But shout out to you guys, because at the end of the day, I don't speak the language yet. But what I got to provide, you can go ahead and watch another time at the end of the day. Live visibility. And when it comes down to TikTok, you guys, I'm going to let you know right now. Oof. Excuse me. Your entertainment may be interrupted only because I cannot keep up with everything across 3 split screens. And when I say that, I mean in regards to my layout, because to the rightmost side of me is my gameplay, to the leftmost side of me is the streams. So unless I got the streams set up in between what I'm playing, I can't see everything. So give it time. Give it what it needs, and at the end of the day, I'll be able to go ahead and catch on to everybody that jumps in, hops in, or does whatever they will or need to do and bring at the end of the day. It's nothing to me, so we'll get there when we get there. You enjoy this, how you enjoy this, and what you do with your enjoyment is a matter of how you feel about what we bring and the fact that we bring in everything that we need to bring with this, okay? I gotta go ahead and get up tomorrow closer to like 5:30 UTC time, PM. And that's going to be what it's going to be. So we're going to go ahead and knock out what we will here. We're going to do what we will on top of that too. My drink is a little bit under half a pint, so I'm going to need a refill. Was it Jasmine Sullivan that made that song? Let me go ahead and check that too. Hold up. Ugh, Jesus Christ. Let's fix that. Can I get a refill? Oh, it says it was Ellie Vardner. Yeah, it gotta be her. She made it in 2012. Elle Varner. Yeah. Can I get a refill? I hated that song. I can't even lie. Like, for the death of me, I hated that song. It's whatever. But for the fact and sake of the matter, we're across TikTok, we're across Twitch, we're across YouTube, and what we're leaving behind in regards to this whole thing is on YouTube. It's gonna be also on Twitch if you want to see the extended version, but it's nothing beyond like 10 minutes of extension. And yeah, that's that. So TikTok, they're gonna go ahead and cut you off at some point in time. I'm not sure when. It's an inactivity measure that they have in their own mind. They thought it the best thing to do, but I'm not going to be able to keep up with it, so you'll be the first ones out when it comes down to the chopping block too. YouTube, we here until the computer freezes and do what it do. And if it's going to run how it's going to run, how it ran on yesterday, I think it was, I'll be seeing you up until 10 a.m. to 12 p.m. UTC time. So, yeah, do the math. Nonetheless, if everybody's joining in and hustling around to go ahead and see what we got going on, we back on the Division 2 again. All right. So, appreciate you guys for joining. This is the last screen I left you guys on. And like I said before, or at least like I said the last time, we're running this with the perspective of we're leaving behind a playthrough of this for anybody else to go ahead and look at, watch, and enjoy in their own time. And then we'll go ahead and do this more seriously, because this account, I'm not even gonna lie, it's a throwaway account. I don't have any other account with it. It's gonna be thrown away, irregardless of what I earn, irregardless of what I got, irregardless of what it is. This is all just to understand and play to the perspective of the core gameplay. So I'm not here looking to go ahead and reach level 1,000, level 3,000. If we get that in our time of playing this, it is what it is. Once we get through the whole main story and all we're doing is just running everything back or playing things at a different level, look, we'll go ahead and do it again. We'll start over from the bottom to the top. We'll play this from a episode to episode level and perspective. And the last time we played for 6 hours, we played from level 7 all the way to level 14. So we leveled up 7 times in this bitch. So let's get into it. Let's go ahead and see what we could go ahead and bring from it. And if you got something to say, shit, I'll see it eventually. If I don't see it right then and there and you feel some type of way, I'm locked in. What the fuck you want me to do? But hey, I appreciate you for joining in. I appreciate you for being here. And at the end of the day, hey, we're here. Bless you. 33 on that. We got 11 in this. Running through the inventory right now. We have a level 14. This is level 11. We need to go ahead and get a different thing going for this, to be honest. But in regards to our apparel, we're running the, if I'm not mistaken, we was running the Providence set. Okay, I was trying to make sure that the art wasn't clipping, but we're running a Providence set where we're focused on headshot damage, critical hit chances, and critical hit damages, as well as the Richter Kai's is only for now. I don't even know what the hell I got it, but I might run the Persephone doesn't make sense. Oh, also, yeah, we're running this with a different perspective on what we could put on ourselves, because like I said, I watched somebody play this and they played it to the degree of, knee pads, more armor, let me go ahead and put more armor, it makes sense. And they didn't take into perspective the different brand sets, the different things associated with. They played it like a, why the hell don't I have all the different Why the hell is my armor so strong, but I get murked by somebody that got weaker armor than me? They playing it like a noob. They're not playing it from the RPG perspective. So we're playing it from the RPG perspective. Right now we got the Araldi holdings with marksman damage on the rifle. We got Providence armor to go ahead and kind of add on to what we got to bring into it. And to be honest, I might go ahead and change this Fenris group so I could get at least reload speed added up to it, because, let's see, it's Providence, Alps Air, don't need that too much, to be honest. Araldi, I got another Araldi holster, but this is Fenris group. That's my only Fenris group one. So we're gonna go ahead and head up to our stash. On top of the fact that we got a whole new weapon to use, which is the chemical shot thing over here. And that has its own set of things to do with it. So that's gonna do what it's gonna do, to be honest with me. Let's go ahead and change this to the shield, to be honest. So now we got the shield and the chemical thing, because I was using the shield like the fuck out of the shield the last time, to be honest. And it don't make no sense for us to be running around thinking that this ain't gonna be it, to be honest with ourselves. So where we at with it? We at 1 control point. We got 2 supplies. Let's go ahead and run into this supply, and I'm gonna show you exactly what we got to show with this over here. Because if you ask me, it ain't much of shit, but it's gonna be what it's gonna be. Oh, and also we figured out that we could craft our own freaking shit. Like this weapon right here, it's craftable because we unlocked the shit from the side mission perspective. But other weapons, other things, and the current level that we are, yeah. Oh, also I forgot, we gotta go ahead and see about turning up the brightness too. Gameplay. We're gonna do metric, or imperial, because if I'm not mistaken, imperial should be what's used in the United States, so it's easier for me to pick up on. UI.
Detected.
That's not the one. Graphics brightness. We're going to turn the brightness up to 19. We're going to turn the sharpness up to that. And we're going to turn on neutral lighting as well to see what that plays like. And besides what it plays like, it's a matter of how it records too. But we'll get into, oof, what the hell is this big square box? We're gonna drop that down. We're gonna drop this down, and we're gonna turn that off. Neutral lighting is...
Friendly control point detected.
Yeah, like right now it's just motion blur, to be honest. Got that one down off the ground. Got him off the ground, out the way. Okay, let's get this one. So this one out the way.
Supply drop claimed.
Dropped it. Come on, come on. Shot him right in the foot, huh? I can do what y'all will. No, that's just him over there. Got his ass. Okay, yeah. You see how we playing right now? We playing with a different mind at this point compared to yesterday. I was fatigued. I cannot even lie. I was literally fatigued.
All crates are now empty. Supplies
Playing this from a fatigue perspective, yeah, it ain't it. It is not it. And I'm kind of low as it is when it comes down to how I feel about playing this, but I just randomly got the inspiration to play after watching what I did, just for a little bit even. So, just like I said yesterday, we're going to be playing... Yesterday before I got on, I just got to make sure I don't vomit. Jesus Christ. Anyways, we're going to be playing between the main mission over here, SHD mission, as well as this other main mission, and we're gonna have to expose all the SHD drives or whatever is around here so that we can take advantage of what we can unlock within 2 hours getting back to the White House. And right now we running with this whatever, this black market TMP3, whatever the case. And yeah. So my next aim right now as it is between holding this point down and holding this point down as well, it'll be just to go ahead and check out what this supply drop has to offer and then moving on to this area. So we'll move on after we go ahead and see what this thing has to offer over here. And yeah, I'm gonna be getting this shit like this. Let's move forward. And yeah, just to let you guys know, I'm playing as a beginner. I ain't never played this shit before. I ain't never get into whatever the hell this shit had to give into or bring into. I was not one of the people that was sitting here waiting as to, oh, I hope the division go ahead and bring some more for me to go ahead and play, because I'm tired of doing the same old things and having to restart to make this more fun, because I'm tired. No, that was not me. I'm not one of those brain dead junkies playing this thing. I'm literally playing this for the first time. My idea behind playing this was I'm going to go ahead and play with this with my buddy. and we could run a 2-man, type of like no Diddy like we running it on a hoe, but literally we was gonna make this game our hoe. So we was playing this from let's play this shit like how we used to play War is Jits. A situation of, okay, I want to play. This is cool. Nearby hostage. Where's the hostage situation? Yep, probably gonna be right here. But yeah, no, I played this as an army of two kind of game. He played it. I haven't played it yet. And considering what's to be played between the both of us, yeah, this would be a cool game to get into, to be honest. It was a good base. It was a good base for an army of two kind of play style that I would make a YouTube video out of for the hell of it. But right now I'm just playing it from a, hey, I'm here, I'm playing, I'm by myself for now, but it's for now rather than a matter of, who else could go ahead and get into it. Yeah, I think so. Hostage is upstairs. I don't know that they're upstairs per se. I was trying to go ahead and see if I get into the next loop. Alright, get the fuck out. You good now. I don't want to keep feeling like Mario right now at this point. Keep saving you and shit. Yeah, so that was always the kickback perspective on it, I'm enjoying this game, playing with my buddy. No fucking Diddy, of course. Jesus Christ, I heard all the steps. Okay, shoes, bet. They giving me some shit here, huh? All of that for what? I'm thinking this man has some shit on him. Came through and he just got put down. No girl was involved in this whole situation at all. He got put the fuck down. Damn. I feel sorry for him now. And it's sun. He got put down on a sunny day. That's crazy work. All right. So as you know, folks, I typically run this while changing what I got, so let's see what we got to go ahead and show right now. Considering, we might as well go ahead and just throw a different thing. Even though this offers more damage than this and this both, fuck it. It is what it is. Because this offers more damage than both, but I'd rather keep this. Matter of fact, let's go ahead and let's do the M45A1. I ain't never see that real quick. Let's go ahead and edit it too. All right, and we got a suppressor added to it. And we got better bullets to it. So we got that for a pistol. We got this for a big gun. And everything else is everything else at this point. Ooh, Providence. Yeah, we can take that. Take the critical hit damage across all three. So we got 3 Providence. And we'll take the Tay, to be honest, because we get more out of it. And it makes sense to go ahead and run the Douglas and Harding, considering. See, we running this a lot more like specific rather than a matter of, oh, we could go ahead and just, you know, do what we do. It is what it is. We'll be okay. You know, we got more armor. We got more armor, so we could do so much more. No, we ain't doing that. And I'm going to change the skill from the shield to the drone as well. Even though I did run it how I ran it, but still, it is what it is. So we'll run the drone like that. Mod the platform, and then have it with the Blitzkrieg blasting powder. And we got a new sweater. Fuck it. We changing our clothes and everything too. We keep running the black boots. Fuck it. These shades look like they suck in my mind, so fuck them. Nothing new. Okay, perfect. So this is us right now. And let me go ahead and change this other side of the apparel, because I hate this damn hat. Rather just run it like this. We'll go ahead and do this FHD side mission.
True sense of taking over a control point of the mall. We've got a stolen shade tech cache on site. Problem is, the agent who went to recover it has gone missing.
We out of ammo? Wait, how the hell we out of ammo for that? It's infinite ammo. Don't triple me. Now they all looking crazy. Got him. Okay, we got them all out of the way. Okay, and let me go ahead and change this up, because I think I could run the microscope on, well, the reflex on it. That's 30%, that's weapons handle. Oh, that's why we were running the micro on it, weapon handling. Let's claim this real quick.
Supply drop claimed.
Oh, they already got it. Damn it.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
Damn it. Yeah, they could have that. I literally walked in too close in between all of their asses, to be honest.
Hostiles are opening a supply drop.
So you just gonna keep walking? The box is literally right there. You just gonna keep walking. Can't even lie. I do like that hoodie. Yeah, I do like the hoodie. Lightweight M4, if I'm not mistaken, this is the one that hit the bullshit.
We're full up for the moment. Thanks a lot.
Okay, like I was saying, I gotta go ahead and hit this thing up over here. That'll show all the other ones in the area, and then we can go ahead and run this and run that. Matter of fact, did we even unlock this safe house already? No, we did not. So let's go ahead and get to that real quick, and then after that, get that safe house set up. Yeah, we did that. It is what it is. Oof. Yeah, I was messing with people. I had a feeling with how I shot them that much times, and they was sitting there like, oh, I didn't feel that. We was messing with two people that was too high for us at this point. Motherfucking one bullet, go ahead and drop us, and this from a freaking random spray from an SMG. Yeah, this is definitely a fucking Ubisoft game. Jesus fucking Christ. God damn.
Detected. Near location. Guarded by hostiles.
Yeah, tell me a fucking about it. Guarded is crazy work when it comes down to my level at this point. This is kind of why I see why people go ahead and sit there and run this shit on like level 1000 and then try to go ahead and act like, oh, you see, I kill I mug everybody here in this game. Nobody can kill me. I'm not no little bitch. Nah, man. Because this shit really scales the levels of this shit.
In proximity.
Kid sock is crazy. Carbon fiber, good. Here's your battery. What happened? The border crossed you? Oh, they about to get his ass. DJ Tickle Cap. Yeah, I don't know what it was. It was just something about me that was just like, you know what? I want to go ahead and play this tonight. And I went ahead and took a look at what we was already doing, what we already accomplished. And I was like, yep, all the reasons. All that rolling, what you was doing, my boy? Okay, so I don't think I could get these nodes until I go ahead and get the control point in the area. And I feel like it's hidden behind the shade missions. Yeah, randomly ran into that one there. On this one.
Looks like the True Sons are using this control point as some kind of supply depot. Not many guards, but the place is locked down.
Really need another way. Agent, the control point is built over an underground parking lot. There should be pedestrian access to the lower levels. Look for an elevator.
Damn, what happened to the music? It was all intense and shit. Found it.
Got a live broadcast here, Agent. Patching you through.
Agent approach to friendly units. The True Sons have me pinned down. I require assistance.
You require resistance, but I think you're about to die, my boy, just like Espinoza. Yeah, I bet. Where's the cash at, boy?
Civilian forces approaching from the west.
Odessa, what's going on? We have division agents on site.
We've got a shot at taking this control point. If your operatives can help, we'd really appreciate some assistance.
Shit. All right. Agent, get to the surface and help the civilians. But watch your six. I've already had one agent put out of action in this place. Can't afford to lose another.
Because he was not me. He was not me. Let's get it. Got that one out the way. A little reckless on my part, but it is what it is. Okay, there's the healing factor, armor healing factor. I like it. Ah, this one. I seen the dude play this shit. What are you even doing?
Regarding supplies at this control point. Did you locate his camp?
Detected. Ammunition. Firearms. Organic compounds.
Sounds like a nice haul we got there, Agent.
But another lethal hostile inbound on your position.
Heads up, Agent.
One being suppressed if you're sitting like that out in the open. And your boy with the grenade done killed you. Moving too close, my boy. I'm gonna need some more stability, it looks like. Too short, baby, too short. Done blew itself out the fucking game.
Glad we could help out.
No problemo.
Back to the White House. We'll turn it into something we can use in the field.
Okay, so one thing's for certain, I do like the whole replenish situation where it comes down to my armor. Alright, so we're still making our way to the safe house right now. Yeah, I got it. I saw their little health thing.
Safe area detected.
This place was a gold mine for looters. We've already lost too much of our
I
history.
can't even lie. Let's go ahead and run a matchmaking game real quick. Let's see what that shit
Sending it
about.
your way.
Portable electronic device detected.
Yeah, win or lose, I kind of want to go ahead and see what this whole...
Portable device detected.
Hold up.
It'd be nice to get this place in shape. Just be careful, okay?
Oh, you worried about me? Okay, I appreciate it. Fuck out of here. 5-on-1. It's all right.
The chances the disease has reached that area are pretty low, but not zero. So stay the hell away from anybody with flu-like symptoms. You're scaring me, Alani. Good. That's what I'm trying to do. Mama was in New York in October. They're pretty sure the outbreak started in late November. And if Mama was exposed, she'd have shown symptoms long before now. Okay. I'll head into town this afternoon. Remember, dry and canned goods are the priority. Assume you might have to make do for months. I sure hope you're overreacting. So do I, Tutu.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Okay, so we already got this control point randomly. We might as well go ahead and pick up this SHD case. Shade case. I'm gonna just start calling it the shade case again, okay? Between me and you, I'm getting tired of pronouncing every single damn letter. Sade, Shade, Sadie, Sahad, whatever the hell.
Hostile broadcast detected. Incoming hostiles detected. Clancy detected.
No, nah, you will. Oh, you can't. You're dead. Oh, looks like we caught the whole live interrupter at the same time. Okay, here we go. You guys on TikTok, at least you got saved by the bell when it comes down to me just turning around and seeing the bullshit. He wasn't gonna do shit with that. Let's see what this thing got to show us. Is this the one that we're supposed to get? Ah, it was. Okay, so we came down the right way randomly. The most nearby one to that is this one, considering we about to come up on that side.
Friendly control point nearby.
If I got up at the same side, I was gonna be mad.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Wake up! We got flanked! Target! Getting into flanking position.
Hostile broadcast picked up. Access key detected.
I'm like, what the hell was happening? This motherfucker was still shooting or some dumb shit? Ooh. That's differente. Ah, I finally got this bullshit.
Agent in
P90.
need of backup.
Kinda wanna run it. I don't care. We run it with more accuracy. Throw a vent on it. Okay, cool. Now we got the rabbit season on it. It can only have 2 attachments. That's crazy work. Okay, so this one we'll go ahead and throw accuracy, precision for headshot damage, We'll go ahead and add more accuracy to it. Stability like crazy. So now with 4 mods on it. And we supposed to be able to throw the other one on it, wasn't it? This shit, the Emmeline's Guard, it said literally, unlock this weapon for all, unlock this weapon skin for all by what? By what? What do we do? By obtaining it from the apparel cache. Man, SMD. We're just gonna go ahead and see what you could do.
Detected. The
We'll
control
go ahead
point
and run
in
that one,
proximity.
to be honest with you. M700 with 7. Less reload time. Plus, let's go ahead and change what we could change on it. Compensator. View all weapon mods. If it has these underbarrels, it's crazy work if I can't actually have access to it. We're gonna run a P90, fuck it. I'll be more than you ever, more than you ever, more than you ever. I should be down there at that lower point. I don't think you're ready for this show. Hey, keep barking. I thought so. I don't think you're ready for this show. Rest in peace, my boy. Dun 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 dun. Can't go. There I go. Ding ding. Still no separating. Alright. I'll be more than you ever, more than you ever, more than you ever. Who the fuck shot my damn shoulder area? More than you ever, more than you ever. Okay. This better be it. Nah, there ain't no quick way up there. killed the coon. That sounds crazy. Ooh. No need to hide with this one. That's for damn sure. Okay, so let's see. What are we about to get into now? I think we made it all already over here. We got to get the tech caches. Just two more tech caches. And since we're in the area, we're going to go ahead and do it in this order. So we're going to go ahead and do this one and then that one, and then we'll do the control point. But let's see what else we got to do for projects. Resupply a friendly point in the East Mall. Complete activities in the East Mall. So we'll do the 2 control points. A side mission closest to the control point over there. And then we'll push on. See where we are? We could go ahead and just... So it's going to be a type of deal. And then we could go ahead and get this other control point as well, just to go ahead and get that all out the way. Oh, close to having a refill.
Watch that movement!
All right, that knocked out.
Civilians in danger.
Yeah, at this point, fuck Peter. Okay, we got a backpack out of this shit.
Guarding location nearby.
Keep moving.
Level up, level up, level up! Let's get it. Taking it slow, but it's not typical. He already know where my love. Here, trying to finish brand and PDR, assault rifle challenge, make use of covers. Blase, blase. I'm already at that level of play when it comes down to it. We could be beautiful. We got to do one more activity, which would be a control point situation. What the hell? The Ark? Fuck out of here. Yeah, whatever. And okay, cool. So we'll do that, and then slide diagonal to these, and then run it like that.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles. Electronic device detected.
Say you'll never let me go. Deep in my bones, I can feel you. Bring it back to the heart, only when you hide away. We can make it off in the old years, fucking on me, cause I'm gonna back to hide away. Say you'll never let me go.
Contaminated area. Exiting contaminated area.
It's like I see the way to get in. Okay, so basically get in through the broken area.
Contaminated area.
Gotcha.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
I know what I'm gonna do, just for the hell of it.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by
Okay, Sister Margaret, you ain't say shit to me, but I could read sign language apparently. You're free. Oh wow, it was just an investigation. Okay.
Detected. Near location. Guarded by hostiles.
We just came from up here. Yeah, we literally did. Okay, so we just gotta get out of here at this point. For the project, we already did. Okay, we already got another one knocked out. If they even counted this, to be honest.
Hostiles. Guarding location nearby.
So contamination zones are just meant to be investigated for whatever specific information they hold.
Detected. Near location. Guarded by hostiles.
Yeah, we can finally get the hell out.
Contaminated area. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
It was over before you even knew it. That's crazy. Wish I could have told you. Wish I could have told you. Now, does this count as the additional activity for the project? Yep, it does. All right, let's go ahead and get that other SHD. Because right now we're doing a bunch of things at once for the hell of it. Not anymore. Baby girl, not anymore. Out here playing with RC cars and shit out here. Now you getting scoped. I just bought a that I ain't even do. I ain't need it though. I need a reason so. And yeah, I don't know. And I got my bro. Who know I face now. And going waste down. And blowing well down. I just bought it LMG, but I don't need it, no. Alright, let's go ahead and get up here. Oof. Alright, so I think we got that project completed. Yeah, we just got to go ahead and get the control point, and then after that, go about resupplying it, which we'll do now. Matter of fact, let's go ahead and take a quick overview of what we got to bring. Ain't worried about that. What's the next thing that we got? Mr. Tickler, Mr. Butt Tickler, DJ Butt Tickler shirt. We ain't got time for that. But we do get some new caches. Let's see what they got. Ooh wee. Hold up, I'll be right back. Let me see. Let TikTok know that. Bada bing. And then let me let YouTube know that. Bada boom. There we go. All right, I'll be right back, all right? I just bought an LMG, but I don't need it though. All right, there you go, TikTok, and here you go, YouTube. We back at it again. Just got a refill of our Dwink, and we got a new camo to go ahead and take into consideration with it. What's next? Also, I gotta get up at like 4:45, the latest UTC time, PM. Oh, we got premium credits. Cool. I don't care about all of that. Let's get some more. Let's hit it with the hailstorm for the hell of it. Okay. We're gonna run this one. We got more bullets. And we got more damage. That ain't worth it. Same deal with hazard protection. Ain't worth it. Headshot damage, it's kind of worth it to be honest, but the stability we give up for it, nah, we'll go ahead and get it off of something else. Ooh. Let's add to inventory. And let's see what it gives us. Oh, Fenris. Okay, so we run it with the assault rifle damage thing again. Ah, it's a Fenris situation going on. Overlord, I never seen them before. Rifle, accuracy, weapon handling. That would be good to have, I can't even lie. Hold up. Overlord armament, okay. We take more stability with that, considering. But we don't have an AR, that's the funny part. This is the AR for it. Now let's see what you can get. Accuracy, optimal range, skin schist, stability. Okay, to be honest, we could take that for now. Mixing it with the PDR. And then for rifle weaponing, it's a better weapon, to be honest. Next target. Okay, so I think we are okay for now, to be honest. Because considering what it provides, what's provided, to be honest, 2% damage, plus 2% damage to target out of cover. Okay. And then compared to the reload is 304 versus 1.55. What do we have before when we had the M4 1.56? All right. And why was that? Because we went ahead and put the nothing. It was just like that for the to be like that. So fuck it. It ain't too bad of a loss or a trade out, to be honest. And we got 10 bullets. Yeah, if you never played this game before, I'm gonna go ahead and show you how to go ahead and play this shit, because I've never played this before, to be honest with you. So I'm playing with whatever I could get. And for what it is, it's all right. You know, you got to kind of, if you want to go ahead and stick to the matters of how you stack your player up, it's not a matter of how much damage and all of that shit you get over time. It's really a matter of how everything plays to the type of style you're in. So let's say this, right? This is 155 if I'm not mistaken. It takes me less than 2 seconds to go ahead and reload this shit to go ahead and put 1,000 damage off of 30 bullets at a time. Versus this, which takes just 2 times the amount of time for this, but it takes less time than nigga, I don't know. Fuck it. You see how we going with it. It is what it is. Let's see. We got a couple of combat intel, data points to work with. Get them out the way, because I really hate to see the damn exclamation point shit. But at this point, let's see. See, it's literally that quick. So this shit literally plays like an RPG. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're going to the control point, but let's see. All right, saved your life.
Echo nearby.
Strength and loyalty. Not just empty words, but the virtues I expect you to live by every day.
Literally, I just tried to take a damn drink.
Thank you. Really.
Be safe out there. I need y'all to go ahead and follow up after me. Don't tell me this shit on the ground. It might be on the ground. Yep, it's on the ground. he at? He's down. Got him down. I noticed that. There we go.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
How's that feel?
You gotta ask yourself that question. Oh yeah, I forgot. You're dead.
Supply room access unlocked.
Had to make sure he was down. Okay, we'll wear these bullshit ass jeans. Okay, let's see. CTAR 21. It's alright, considering what we got. Let's see, we have Providence, Fenrir. We might as well take advantage of this, considering we get more armor out of it. And might as well take advantage of that, considering we get more armor out of that as well.
We could really use your help.
Cause y'all some broke niggas.
Good thing you didn't have any more supplies for us. I don't think I'd have anywhere to put them.
Be quiet. Okay, let's check the projects. All right, that's out the way. Next thing we're about to go ahead and run into is this main mission over here. Oh, it's only 2 main missions anyway, so.
There's a treasure trove of high-value intel in there. Transcripts and notes from the interrogations of True Sun's prisoners. Mostly hyenas, which is why Odessa is so interested. If you can release the prisoners, True Sons will have their hands full with a full...
We'll fast travel to that point. Yeah, we go fast travel, fuck it.
Target is near you, Agent.
Let's go get him.
Very thoughtful of you, Agent. We've got what we need.
Everywhere that we go, we got sticks on us. All right, let me go ahead and get to work right now. Why did he try to flip over and then died? Oh shit.
Target spotted.
Yeah, too bad he did. What you running from, Jeffy?
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
All right, so now we could go ahead. I think I want to go ahead and take over these control points, to be honest. We'll go ahead and do a loop back up and take it all the way back to this main mission over here. So we'll go ahead and run it that way.
Friendly control point detected.
You can fight right now. Come on. Just being scary with them wishful words.
Portable device detected.
Hey, did you hear about Mendes? I know he did. He killed himself. Sure. Ate a fucking bullet. Whoa. Yeah. I almost feel sorry for the guy. Stress must have gotten to him. Imagine all that responsibility. Well, he kind of botched the job, if you ask me.
Untrue. Do you even have a president now?
I guess Ellis is it.
Who's Ellis?
Andrew Ellis? Speaker of the House next in line?
I can never work that shit out.
Reinforcements incoming.
Dude! Come on, pop your head up.
Signs critical.
Oof. Okay, let me go ahead and change this RPK for that one. Military RPK 74M. Same everything. What am I talking about? This shit is $8.94. Fuck out of here. Shit made it seem like I had so much more to give. It ain't got nothing for me. Ain't got nothing. Okay, so we got that out of the way. Let's work towards getting these two and then unlocking this control point next. So let's run it. Yeah, hate it or love it, it is what it is. It's a game. Oh, but I've seen somewhere where what you're likely to do in a video game, you're likely to do in real life. I have a dog. She's still alive. Been alive for like 9 years. To a point where my mom even asked about the damn dog. Dog's still here. She's loved. She's a jerk. She's Aggie, but she's cool. Oh, I don't know if I can believe you. I just need the dog to bark on the screen so I can make sure it's... Shut the fuck up. Why the hell would I make my dog bark randomly in the middle of the morning? At the top of the morning at that. Hold up, let me fix this mic real quick. It is motherfucking 10 o'clock in the motherfucking morning according to UTC. Why the hell would I make my damn dog bark for the hell of it just so you can feel safe about yourself? Live your life. If only you could collect shit from it though. Wait. It was 2 and 1? That shit said crayons, I think it did. A DJ Tickle hoodie. Okay, let's go ahead and throw on the DJ Tickle hoodie. I play this enough, I need a freaking hoodie myself. I need a freaking like green and purple one, to be honest with you. With orange strings. Alright, so now we can run it to this one. Matter of fact, we'll go ahead and run it to the safe house. No, we'll go ahead and run it to this one, checkpoint, and then safe house with this SHD mission in tow, and then we'll run this main mission. It's really coming down, Jesus Christ. Oh, there really ain't shit in here. I thought there was gonna be something in here. These mugs is getting fucked up.
Fuck you!
Ditto.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
Ooh, a honey badger. Okay. Maybe less damage. Let's see what it do anyways. %60 accuracy. And stability. Okay, let's see what it do now. This is 1.57 on the reload range. I already got a Fenris. Wow, tropical storm cleared up like that. Okay. But folks is about to go ahead and get hit by Imelda and freaking Humberto. Hey, may the best come for you, okay? No matter how strong it hits, may the best come for you. And fail. In regards to, you know, damages and all of those nasty things. I'm from the MIA, so I know how that shit go. That shit hit crazy. Okay, we got that SHD tag. Good. Okay, now let's hit up the control point. For the hell of it, let's change that for the M60, even if it's less than damage. It's really less than damage, like for real, for real. Oh well, let's go ahead and see what it do. We're gonna increase the accuracy on it, put some more speed on that, put some more speed on that, increase the stability, and then give it a nice little paint job. This thing gonna do 4 things on it anyway, so let's run it. Y'all pull up. Y'all niggas pull up. I'll be deep.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional
On crib, pull up.
hostiles guarding location nearby. Reinforcement complete.
Yeah, control the site now.
Just about there.
Okay, we control it now. Good.
Supply room access unlocked.
Where is that? Yeah, I really felt the need to play this game. I can't even lie. Like, I got a whole damn camo grind to do on Black Ops 6, and I felt more of a need to play this. Alright, so where we at with it now? So we'll run this shade mission right here.
True Sun's guerrilla supply
Make
chain
it to
raid
that,
is also carrying a shade tech cache. And judging by the
and we'll
signal
make it
just
to
set
that
off,
main
they
mission
found
real
it.
quick.
Someone else is coming to play.
Apparently you couldn't keep up then, talking about somebody else came to play.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Mm. Ooh, converted to SMG. Man. Tech 9, basically. From Grand Theft Auto San Andreas specifically. When I want to run a shotgun on shotgun on shotgun kind of play style, then I'll go ahead and think about the shotgun armaments and shit. Oh, there go Overlord real quick. We'll take the accuracy, to be honest. Well, matter of fact, let me see. Overlord. We'll go ahead and let the Overlord slide, to be honest. Because, like, look, yeah, that's where the Overlord comes in. Fuck it. We'll take it. Nothing for that. We lose too much with that. If we had an Overlord mask, we would have been straight. But fuck it.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Yeah, no, you folks need to go ahead and understand how RPGs work. It's like, it's not in a matter of how you play, it's literally in a matter of, like, what you got on. So to that degree, if you don't know, that's the reason why some low-leveled loser could go ahead and whoop your ass, considering y'all levels are not that far. And the only thing keeping you tough is the fact that you believe that you got enough armor to beat a DPS character. You think you could tank everything type deal, and you don't got a tank playstyle. But, hey, you'll understand what I'm talking about if you play DC Universe. It is what it is. I don't care. Or World at War. Oof, I might need a resupply.
Good to see you, Agent. Thanks, but we probably have everything we need.
Yeah, whatever. Because all of a sudden you don't need shit from me. knee pads. Overlord knee pads. 100 different. We ain't even got to die for it. Fuck it. Dunzo.
Shade tech cache detected.
The True Sons derailed a train near your location and have been picking it clean ever since. There's a Shade Tech cache on board. Seems like the True Sons have found it.
Yeah, it's more of the same old crap. I don't know why we're even looking.
Boom.
Marker near. Scan in progress. Approaching marker.
Hard to say if you got a man down if you're also the man down. Well, you just died a true son. How about that for an answer? Okay. This thing really reloads quickly. I can't even lie.
The cache is close, Agent.
Magic will load up an M60 in 1 second.
We're lucky those true sons couldn't break the tech cache open. The locks must be pretty robust. Anyway, bring it back to the base when you can, Agent.
Alright, the next mission, we're gonna do this control point. We can get this safe house, and then we'll double back to this main mission real quick. Ooh, Different hoodie.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I can't shoot from here.
Cause you trash, nigga.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Make quick.
Well done. Hold those like you still have that beer left.
Supply room access unlocked.
Needed that. That'll be worthy of trying. Yeah, we'll go run the this military E60 to be honest. It's going to load a little bit slower than the one that we currently got, if I'm not mistaken, because this one is, no, it's probably about the same. Yeah, 235? Yeah, it's the same, literally the same. But for this, you can see about this real quick. Accuracy with that one. Stability, more accuracy. And optimal range. Yeah, whatever. We don't care about no special ammo right now. Maybe even this. Let's run this. Let's run this AUG, to be honest. Accuracy right here. More accuracy, because it's only 1.78 to go ahead and fix it up. And we don't have a 9mm thing real quick, so let's go ahead and see if we, it ain't gonna be too much of a difference, to be honest. Accuracy with the red dot. I know it's gonna be ugly looking, but it's not first person, it's third person, so. We'll go ahead and take this Douglas. We get more armor out of it. I'll take this one for the Overlord. Fenris, we'll take the reload speed, just keep it as it is. So we got 3 Overlord things right now. We got rifle damage, accuracy, and weapon handling.
Thinking before the 3 points, we could have passed background checks to guard a place like this.
Okay, so now we're gonna be running it to this safe house to go ahead and unlock it finally. Keep that mode from out there. Okay, so we could run back to Fenris, take this, run the Overlord point. We already had an Overlord. It's just a better Overlord at this point. And we'll take this Overlord. It's better than this one, to be honest, anyways. Okay. It is 10:38. that. Let's make it to the safe house.
Electronic device detected. Portable device detected.
Posted here set up a radio station to counter hostile propaganda. Looks like there's still a lot to do. Let's send you what I have.
Let's see what the matchmake looking like real quick. Okay, let's get rid of all these weak guns before the server restarts, because you see it, 45 minutes on the clock. Damn. Okay, so we got the safe house. Now let's run the main mission.
The True Sons took over an old JTF depot at the Air and Space Museum. They've turned it into some kind of factory for improvised munitions. We need to put it out of commission. One of the perimeter guards turned on the True Sons, so you'll have some help getting in. They'll let you through the gate. After that, it's up to you to reach the armory.
$16 shade points. So I got a lot to apply to the White House real quick. Got me in the fucking arrow. I took an arrow to the fucking knee. I did. I took a goddamn arrow to the knee. The fuck?
Looks like your best way in.
Mm.
True Sun's munitions detected.
Did he say log out and die?
We need to figure out what they're doing here. See if you can find any intel on their operation.
Portable electronic device.
Seems like these guys are salvaging and repurposing anything they can from this place. They're crafty bastards, I'll give them that.
Mr. Vice President, you asked to see me?
Colonel, it's a pleasure to meet you in person. Thank you for making time.
I'm at your service, sir.
Let me speak frankly. If we don't get this outbreak under control right quick, there's a good chance we're not coming back from this.
I agree with you.
Tag anything useful and I'll send in a recovery team later.
And blow the shit out of anything too dangerous.
Military-grade explosive residue detected.
No shot!
True Sun's reinforcements incoming.
Keep moving. We need to clear the next hole.
When you're done fucking things up there,
Keep moving. You still got 2 halls to clear.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Division's on my 6! So cut through the planetarium. We gotta secure that ordnance.
Uncover some of their secrets. Earth, the third rock from the sun. Our home may not be the center of our universe, but so far it is the only planet that can support life as we know it. In the vast reaches of space,
Damn.
it's irrational to think that our little planet is the
Damn.
only place capable of creating and sustaining life. We know that
Damn.
Mars once had vast oceans, that many of the elements found on Earth could only be created in the intensity of a supernova. While no other planet in our solar system sustains life, it's possible that the rocks that allowed organisms to evolve into single-cell units. Complex living beings like you and me. Stargate is nothing more than the ash of a dying star fading away.
You fucking pay for that!
Chose the wrong cover.
I could have got that 5-shot split, but I don't know if it's for pistols only. Well, for rifles only. The same thing I did to you.
Electronic device detected.
Once home to flowing water, as evidenced by these images. At one point, more than 3.8 billion years ago, up to one-third of the Martian surface could have been covered by ocean. Martian respiratory craft, some indigenous water flows as well, ranging from gullies and dry systems to what appear to be ancient lake beds. There are also minerals present on the surface of Mars that could only have been formed in a liquid water environment. Today, water can be found on Mars largely covered by the Martian control. Although small quantities, however, remain within Martian atmosphere, drying Martian soil.
Damn, this pistol really doing it. I was gonna say, do we not have armor healing? It seems like we don't.
scan the parts.
Yeah, no, we don't have any armor regenerative ability. Yeah, not at all. I think we put it away type deal. Yeah, we did. Your mama, nigga. It's crazy because now I'm realizing that you could put the most dangerous weapon in the hands of an idiot, but if you have it disassembled, that idiot won't be able to do anything with it. Crazy work. You can have the whole instructions and everything for them. If they're illiterate, they ain't gonna be able to get anything done. Alright, now I'm an idiot because I don't know where the hell the last one is on the immediacy scale of it. It would have been right here, to be honest, considering all the other ones are the same.
Setting a recovery team. Link up with them and you'll be done there.
Components identified. Suggested use. Missile construction.
Unless we can get canceled from the museum's collection. If they can rig with a warhead and keep propulsion, they wouldn't need a guidance system to hit the White House or settlement.
Kinda goes without saying, but if you see any missiles lying around, make sure they can never, ever be used.
Sheesh. Sort of that bullet. Yeah, kids, in all honesty, when you go ahead and approach this age of yours where you can finally start taking things into consideration, gain skills. Literally look to only gain skills, even if it's just the beginning of it, even if it's just something that you could wrap your mind around. Try to wrap your mind around every single thing that you could get your hands on. In my own future, I'm gonna have a skill-a-thon where it's just like I'm only focused on gaining skills.
Database patch indicates designation LMR-98.
That would be the missile range. Please neutralize that fucking thing by any means necessary.
Damn it. The salvage crew just ran into those reinforcements. They need backup.
I missed every single shot.
Medical assistance needed. Serious trauma detected.
True Sun's munitions factory is out of action and they lost a big stockpile of ordnance. Throw in the fact that the Celtics can scavenge those workbenches and tools, and I'd say it's been a pretty good day.
Because they're nothing more than physical idiots. That's the funny part about this whole shit.
Ready for another skill, I reckon. Come back to the base and we'll set you up.
So yeah, kids, don't be a physical idiot. Literally learn how to
Got
do
some
shit.
footage of some true suns in their natural habitat. Take a look.
Okay, answer this one. Would you rather know when you're going to die or how you're going to die? Come on, you have to choose one. just want to get out of this fucking rain. Who told you to stop digging?
Yeah. Literally choose to go ahead and be intelligent. There's too much idiots in this world that'll go ahead and be used without knowing it. And they think themselves the strongest out of all the dummies. So please, don't be a goddamn idiot. Be better than an idiot. But don't be a dumbass. So we'll go ahead and check this out. We only got like 15 minutes left on this damn thing. I ain't even gonna lie, I think we about to go ahead and see what happens when the stream or the server restarts, to be honest with you. I'll tell you right now, be the jack of all trades. Cause to be a goddamn grunt idiot that's only capable of following orders and just doing what they do with their body, it offers nothing in the wrong hands. I can't be a grunt. I already know it in myself. I cannot be a grunt. It's too stupid for me. Bet it is, you fucking dummy. Ooh. I threw myself to the wind and threw caution with it. Caution with it.
Access key detected.
1154.
Progress halted.
UTC.
Manual override required.
During the crisis, JTF set up a temporary stockade at the base for the American History Museum. And now, True Sons runs the place. Odessa says there's a treasure trove of high-value intel in there. Transcripts and notes from the interrogations of True Sons prisoners. Mostly hyenas, which is why Odessa is so interested. If you can release the prisoners, True Sons will have their hands full with a full-scale riot, giving you an easier shot at the prize.
So we can do that, and then after that we can head off to the White House, to be honest.
Civilians in distress.
For complete activities where complete activities where I think in this whole point. Okay, well, we're working on it, so we'll just do the public execution real quick. See if that calculates anything.
Oh God, no!
This project over here. One. Okay, so we in the right area for it. Fuck it. I think these are east wall things to do. Yeah, so we'll just go ahead and keep pushing through then. Matter of fact, who controls this area? Rest my ears real quick. God damn. Change weapons. Nah, foul is not worth it. Fuck it. Let's go ahead and knock this shit out real quick. see if it does an activity for us, to be honest. Push it to the limit. Discontinued for activity. I gotta push it to the limit. Alright. Throwing TikTok back up to the fucking mix of it. Okay, we got shock rounds.
Take him! Stop right there! Get away from me! Got it!
Contaminated area. Portable electronic device detected.
Oh, server about to restart in 1 minute. Let's see what happens now. $15, $14, $13, $12, $11, $10, $9, $8, $7, $6, $3, $2, $1. Ooh.
Press X to start.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I ain't even peep it. What's up, Silent Sovereign? You probably went ahead and made a message a long time ago. Is the game still alive? I've been having an itch to play. No way. Is this game still alive? I've been having an itch to play. Yeah, it's still alive. It's still running. Thank you for joining up. Yeah, nah, it's still going how it's going. I've been seeing a bunch of people playing from Saudi Arabia and all of the Middle Eastern areas going about playing it. But yeah, no, it's still running. It's still doing what it's doing. You still got people running on like level over 1,000 accounts and shit. And I only just jumped on, to be honest with you, so it's gonna be what it's gonna be. Damn, you know what? I don't think this shit about to go ahead and run it back up. It's just gonna restart the server, and it's gonna take forever to go ahead and get it all together. So, yeah, this might be me turning it in right now because it's still at 0%. And to be honest with myself, and to be honest with this whole thing, it is what it will be. At the moment, this was like an impromptu stream for me. Oh, no, I thought it turned into 1%. Nope, it ain't turned. Shit. So yeah, it's still running. This game is still going. For the folks that didn't know that it's still going, yeah, it's still running. Heavenly and heavily. Those are the two words I got for you. So yeah, it's still running. It's still going. It's still doing what it will do. Right now we're going under a server restore shit. Let me see. It's saying it's temporarily unavailable. Yeah, it's still going. But for now, it went ahead and did a server restart. And it has yet to go ahead and time back in. And I'm kind of getting impatient considering it's about to be 12 a.m. or 12 p.m. UTC time. It's literally 11:51 right now. So, for what it is, I'm going to go ahead and time this thing out. I'm going to go ahead and hop right off real quickly. If you were catching up to this from a, oh, snap, it's playing type of time span, glad you were here. Glad you came to enjoy what we got going on. But, hey, This game is still here. This game is still running. This game is still doing what it will do. I think it's time for me to go ahead and get off because I need to go ahead and get to sleep because I've been running this all night and I got things to go ahead and do tomorrow. So, yep. Yeah, it's still running. If you played it in a long time, yeah, it's still going. If you haven't seen it in a while, yep, it's doing what it's doing. And for the fact that I probably missed your message probably a long goddamn time ago, to be honest with you. Apologies, but it is what it is. You know. So, I'll catch up with you guys in another time, and I'll see what it do. I've been playing for about 3 hours and 45 minutes, so I'm going to go ahead and hop off right now, to be honest with you. So, to the Switch people, hey, see you later. Catch you another time. Ciao. Okay. I think YouTube has no problem hearing me. F988. Yep, Twitch also has no problem hearing me now. Should have no problem hearing me. Okay. Yep. It's about that time. It's about over right now at this point. So we just went ahead and ran it up on Twitch and did what we did. And we continuing on with the whole bout of what we got going on too. So, yep. Let me go ahead and look you up, Sovereign. I can't even lie. I gotta go ahead and appease that side of myself. Hey, welcome. What's good? I'm about to go ahead and get going with this. I know what I could do. I know exactly what I could do. Bada bing. Bada boom. Yep, it's still running and it's still doing what it will do. whatever the hell that means. I hope you enjoy leaving that comment. I just left you a comment because, anywho. Let's see, do this. And then we're gonna do this. And then we do this. And then we say, yes. Yes, it is. Just for the hell of it. Fuck it. We at the early stages, so at this point, it's like we can do whatever the fuck we want. Yes, yes, it is. Server restarted, but alive with new players. Just for the fuck of it. We're at the early stages of this shit, so who gives a shit? Yes, yes it is. Server restarted, but yes, still alive with new players at every point. So, yep. Yep. Here we are with it. We have 3 hours and 50 minutes thrown into the mix. And whatever becomes of it, becomes of it. I got stuff to handle in the morning, so it's about to be 12 o'clock noon UTC time. So I'm going to go ahead and get some rest and try and get the most out of my time to get some sleep. I ain't even going to lie. I literally just decided, let me go ahead and throw this stream up. Literally. I just thought, let me go ahead and just do it. Just for the hell of it. For the fuck of it. Who cares? Let me do it. And I enjoyed myself for the time it was. You know, I ain't got much complaints when it comes right down to the stream and everything that came with it. You know, whoever joined in is whoever joined in. I don't have everything set up in a central point in the sense of, you know, what I'm playing, I can see what I see in regards to people joining in on the stream chat and everything. That sort of thing only works when I'm paying attention. Like, literally, for the last 5 minutes, I think like 6 or 7 people joined up on Twitch. Well, TikTok. Twitch, it's already out in... Twitch is where it's at right now when it comes down to it. I already turned it off, so nothing's going on there. For the fuck of it, here you go. Here's the sound. Yep, that was a sound just for you. Ah, what's good, user? Oh, Deuce's user. The fuck? Yeah, nah. At this point, there is my timeline, my space, and the fact that I got everything set up where it's me telling you guys deuces. So, ain't nothing going on. Ain't nothing really, you know, chattering up my side or vibes. I will say, for October, I'm going to go ahead and play a lot of Phasmophobia, considering. So be aware of it, be prepared for it. And yeah, when it starts to, you know, align itself with my schedule, be prepared, because the next stream that I'm gonna do officially is October 20th. So that Monday. So if you gotta go to school that day, I'm sorry, my blood. You gotta go to school that day. But be prepared. I'll be on Monday, Tuesday. I'll probably even throw myself on Impromptu on Sunday as well. So people that gotta go to school on Monday, I'll be on Sunday, maybe even Saturday. I might do a Saturday to Sunday stream just for the hell of it. So be prepared for the 18th, the 20th, and the 21st, because I gotta go ahead and go to work, get some bread, put some money into the household, and then at the top of that, just go about getting extra bread for whatever upgrades I gotta do. Like for this PC, I gotta spend about like what, 380 to 400, 450 just for a graphics card and a power supply unit. And then I also got to go ahead and spend another 150 on top of that just to go ahead and get a screen. Because right now I'm running a 2-screen situation, but it's got to be a 3-screen situation considering. But inevitably it's going to be a 4-screen situation. Ugh, Jesus Christ. So I'm going to have 3 4K monitors, one 1080, because that's what I got right now. I got a 1080 and a 4K. So all I'm adding to the mix is, oh, TNT on the dots. I recognize you. Appreciate you. But yeah, all I'm adding into the mix is the 2 4K monitors so that I can start playing on one of the 4K monitors and setting up the other one to go ahead and run with the other rig. Get the GPU and power supply unit PSU set up so I can go ahead and run 2 rigs. And I also got to go ahead and get an 8 terabyte hard drive set up so I can go ahead and run the 1 rig with no problems and run the 2 rig, run the second rig with whatever hard drive I choose to run with it. So there's that. Nonetheless, it's gonna be what it's gonna be. Let's see. I'm not answering that question. Don't bother me about the same damn thing, thinking I'm about to go ahead and respond after you ask the same shit, even though you can read the resume. Let's see what Twitter got to say. Just all we can remember for big enough for the fuck if they is. Fuck if they not. Okay. So, in the meantime, yeah. Silent Sovereign, thank you for joining in. Appreciate you for checking everything that we got to go ahead and bring. Yeah, the game is still running. The game is still doing what it will do, and it still updates on a day-to-day basis. Who's this dude? Suleiman is a Khan. Yeah, cool. Atif Sheik Khan. Yeah, cool. Whoever and whatever, regardless of whatever the fuck it may be. Glad you woke up. Thank you. Thank you for the comment. For the other dude, let's see. There was another guy that went ahead and said something. Recently released a video on here, onto YouTube. Keep up the good work. Your vids are low-key tough. Appreciate you. At the end of the day, evolution is key when it comes down to it, because I'm not trying to stay at the same level when it comes down to what I got to show. I'm trying to take this shit to the next level. So anybody that's been following me from the beginning, you will recognize that there's like 3 stages I went through. 3 completely different stages when it comes down to the matters of what I got to show. So if you like what I'm doing right now, shit, go back far enough, you'll go ahead and see what I did a while ago. So appreciate you. I ain't got no issues against people checking up and saying, hey, I like what you got going on. I'm making this from the premise of I don't know what I will want at an old age, but the least that I would want from that old age perspective is for me to keep doing better. I got another subscriber. Cool. 41 is sitting pretty. Thank you for that. And to anybody that just don't recognize what the case may be, look, you started at 0 the same way somebody else started at 0. It does not, the numbers game does not matter at the end of the day. Just do what you will, put what you will out, and just make sure that everything that you do when it comes down to what you put out is better than what you last did. Or at least you could stand with pride to say that you did it. So, yeah, that's how it is. So, I ain't worried about it. Let me see this short on the other channel. Look, the other channel, the short went ahead and shot the fuck up considering the quality of this shit. So now it's sitting at 670. Cool. Because I'm not sitting here playing with this shit. I'm not sitting here trying to go ahead and amass an amount of people to go ahead and look at this bullshit and say, hey, this bullshit looks pretty. No, what the hell? It don't matter to me like that. It really don't. So at some point in time, I'm going to be sitting here crying about the fact that, oh my God, I got like 20,000 people just sending me messages and it's getting in the way of things and I just can't do stuff. Shut the fuck up. Just appreciate the fact that at some point in time, nobody was checking your shit out. YouTube was actively suppressing the shit, trying to make sure that the next person that saw it wanted to see it so that they could go ahead and say to themselves, hey, I like what you did. Hey, I appreciate what I saw. Hey, yeah, nobody gives a shit. Fuck all of that. They're not going to give a shit because they weren't told to give a shit or they just really don't care. Just focus on doing better than what you last did. Like, let me go ahead and pull this shit up, matter of fact. And shout out to that dude, Amani Black. I appreciate the song when it comes right down to it. Let me go ahead and see if it can capture it. Because it should capture it right now. TikTok reasons. Let me go ahead and shift it to that because it was good. AA edits. Appreciate you for joining in. I'm going to go ahead and show what the fuck I got going on over here with this. Change that to that. And yeah, here's this. YouTube see it again real quick. So yeah, that's all on the alt channel, to be honest with you. So right now it's sitting at 670. I'm not used to getting that number. I don't care about that damn number. The number don't mean much or shit to me. It was just the fact that I did something that I saw on Twitter that I was just like funny as hell. And I was like, okay, well, since people see this shit as funny and I kind of see this shit as funny myself, let me go ahead and just make something out of it. And I did that, and the first one got 1.3K. So if you don't know, just so you know, shorts typically get the most kind of like playtime when it comes right down to it. They get the most like views, they get the most experience, or at least, you know, people seeing it. Because YouTube's perspective is that everybody is, yeah, I'm cracking my knuckles and shit. But everybody has a short attention span and everybody is goddamn retarded, at least to their perspective. Everybody is so slow and stupid that they cannot focus on anything outside of a 3-minute time span. So they're letting your thumbs decide exactly what is decided upon to be something that is, you know, important to see or worthy of watching and stuff like that, rather than what actually engages with what gets the people going, what engages with the content, what content that you have to provide engages with the general demographic, on top of the fact that they're actively suppressing you with their algorithm that's just based on, oh, if you like it, that's cool and all, but we have to see if the next person after you likes it because you were the first person after 0 to like it. So don't even sit there and kind of like treat this shit where it's just like, oh, I gotta make sure that everybody likes it. I gotta make sure it's something that somebody wants to see. That's your preliminary focus. But if you were to be the viewer, if you were to be the person to go ahead and watch this, would you even want to go ahead and watch this shit? Okay, that's the first preliminary question that you gotta ask. And then outside of yourself, if somebody likes it, if somebody sees it, if somebody can't critique it to the degree of like, you know, what you bring it to, they'll just go ahead and drop a random like, a random GIF, a random whatever the hell that may be, a random comment even. And YouTube will go ahead and use that to go ahead and say, hey, we'll circulate this again and drop it onto somebody else's feed and see if they like it. So they're playing with their algorithm that is actively suppressing you while at the same time it's actively pushing you when you go ahead and get other people to like it. So the main thing when it comes down to people that subscribe to you, that follow you, and that's even with TikTok too. If you have enough followers that interact with your stuff on a 1% basis out of 1,000 people, you got, let me see, that's out of 1,000, that's 10 people that interact with your stuff. If 10 people interact with what you got to bring, then that's going to bring in 1,000 more people. If 10 more people out of that 1,000 is attracted to what you got to do that 10 times and 100 people interacting with your stuff, you got now 10,000 views, 100,000 views if you got 1,000 people interacting with your stuff. 1,000 people interacting with your stuff if you got about freaking 1 million people just viewing it. So their whole basis of business plan is on engagement. It's not even on the matters of your quality, because I've seen so much bullshit shorts, whether it's, oh, somebody who got a good camera, good editing skills, but they was just lazy on this shit, and they just let what they were doing just do what it do for them. Or bad camera, bad editing skills, and they just happened to talk about something that was worthy of looking at. Like, let's say, for the sake of, like right now, I gotta go watch Kaiju number 8 with my girlfriend. And that's nothing to deal with, you know, she saying, oh, you got to do that. No, no, no. This is me saying, oh, I would enjoy watching that. And she would enjoy watching that. And she's saying the same thing backwards. You know, at the end of the day, we both enjoy it. So, of course, we're going to go ahead and look at something that's related to it. So they play on those basis of it rather than a matter of, let's say, if you were just a pretentious bastard that only focused on, oh, I hope my edits, I hope what I put into it is good enough. I hope people like. Shut that shit up. First and foremost, you're not supposed to be a people pleaser when it comes down to it. You're supposed to be a memory maker. You're supposed to be somebody that leaves something behind that nobody could ever replicate and nobody could duplicate, even if they could try to imitate. So at the end of the day, they gonna do what they gonna do. You gonna do what you gonna do, but you are the one that's setting the precedence as to what should be done with what is seen. And I took that same kind of, you know, ideology with this short, and I put it to perspective, and I put it out there, and I'm gonna tell you, personally, I'm speaking from the perspective of using my iPhone. Shitty, I know, right? iMovie, never been updated, always just been, you know, kept on to the minimal basis of it, and it has so much limitations. So many limitations associated with iMovie, but to be honest with yourself, to be honest with you, it's a good base. So if you see some shit, you already in the word of it, you already see some popular shit that's popping off, use your iCloud, use your iMovie. Go ahead and make some shorts, make some whatever, do whatever, and just throw it all together. Because it will be a decent introduction to what you can make compared to, let's say, you don't have a computer, you have a laptop. Your laptop sucks ass. You don't have an external hard drive to store everything, but your phone is the biggest external hard drive that you got with 256 gigs. And all you've been doing is sitting on Twitter, collecting memes, collecting different posts, and just putting it all together. Look, if that's how you're running it, if that's how you're doing it, that's fine. That's cool. That's whatever it's going to be. Use what you can use between Gmail, Drive, OneDrive, and all those other different external programs, softwares, clouds that you can use to go ahead and get your work onto where they are. Shit, I personally use TikTok for that same thing. I'll make a video, I'll post it on TikTok with the TikTok edits, and decide whether or not, you know, let me go ahead and take this to the computer now, because I got access to a computer randomly. And let me pull it back first. If you had to decide between getting a laptop and getting a computer, get a computer. Build a PC. Because all you have to do each time that you feel that there's something that's limiting you on the PC, you could just go ahead and build around it. Like right now, I got like a GDDR4 GPU and a 750 watt PSU, power supply unit, with two 1 terabyte hard drives that's on a case that is a makeshift kind of like custom work, because I do metal work, so I'll go ahead and do that shit. I built my shit, and it's custom, even though it was not able to allow those two hard disk drives to work at the same time simultaneously, but I got everything set up program-wise to work that way. And I just got a motherboard that works with a DDR4 RAM slot with an Intel i3 processor from the 12th generation, so in that point, I have like a fucking budget beginner side PC, to be honest with you. And I came from using a laptop that didn't even have 16 gigabytes of RAM for it. And I was able to make a couple of videos. Like, let me go ahead and pull onto my shit real quick. Let me see your videos. And just for people to see, I don't even care, to be honest with you. I'm sitting at 41 subscribers. You know, the last thing I got is this impromptu stream, and it had 34 views. I don't know these people. I don't know who dropped in. I don't know who popped in. I don't know who said what they said, and I don't know what it is, but they saw it, they liked it, and I'm doing better than what I did beforehand. So going to my content and shit, you know, let me go to my shorts. Matter of fact, let me go to the video. So this episode 2, I made this, and yeah, you're getting a different side of it. Appreciate you for still being here, because there's some shit you can learn from this shit. So this episode 2, I'm sitting here not through 1 hour and 43-minute edit on that shit. 1 hour and 6 minutes for the We Happy Few, and 45 minutes for my Battlefield 6 beta. And all of it was just me being myself, enjoying what I did on stream, and then taking what I did on stream and then deciding, let me go ahead and just, edit that and put it on YouTube, because I wasn't sitting here with the perspective of, oh, let me make a all of your content that you do is all of the content that you do, and how you decide to go ahead and do what you do with it is what you do. Okay? So if you're streaming right now and you deciding, hey, let me go ahead and play it this way on the stream, play it. Edit it to that specific, basis, but don't try to don't let anybody else's video become the benchmark of what you create, okay? You are your own benchmark. You make what you make, you do what you do, you say what you say, and you will what you will with it too. Like, I got plenty of freaking private videos that nobody can even see. I got plenty of unwatched videos that nobody ever even had access to outside of me. And set the benchmark for yourself. Like, for me personally, I set the benchmark for 100 views. If it gets 100 views, excuse me. Anyways, if it gets 100 views, I'll go ahead and post the next video. Then I'll post the next video. Then I'll post the next video. And even if it has a copyright claim on it, or if it has anything of it, look, you're at the beginning, okay? Just looking at it only from the beginning perspective, all right? And look, since you still hear edits, just throw your YouTube on it. I'll go ahead and check on it and see what it is, and I'll give you my perspective, considering I'm at the beginning too. It is what it is. But at the beginning, you're not supposed to be treating this shit like you're some kind of like a primetime YouTuber or anything like that. This is your side gig. You do this shit because, hey, I'm here. I like what I do. I have editing skills, and I'll go ahead and put that shit into perspective and do what it will do with it too. Like, continue on from there. Don't sit there and try to make it seem as if, you got to go ahead and just be on some shit where it's like, oh, this guy at the top point is doing this, so I'm going to do that too. Nah, fuck that. Fuck all of that shit. Forget all of that shit. Because you're chasing after somebody's shadow rather than seeing that you set the precedence for your own shadow to follow. So, fuck all of that noise. Just get on it. Do what you will do. If you see that there's something that's going to come from it, follow up with it. People will say, oh, get a good thumbnail, get a good, reaction, get good personality into it, interact with your audience. Oh, just throw a bunch of, what are you going to do? Ask yourself this question. And it's something I would even ask myself too. What would you do when it comes down to content creation if nobody in this planet existed? If nobody, not even existed. If you want to go further, if nobody had access to the internet like you do. If nobody had access to go ahead and see what you got to bring. Even if you were the only one doing it. What would you do? Oh, wow, couldn't connect. Anyways, whatever the case may be, what would you want to see? What would you want to go ahead and bring out of yourself? What would you want to leave behind? That's the perspective that you honestly should be in when it comes right down to it. I don't care if it's for money. I don't care if it's for being the top one. I don't care if it's even for the matters of the people that you got around you. They don't exist if you put them into the category of, you too stupid to even see what I got to bring. You are incapable of being able to recognize what I got to show you. You won't get all the jokes that I got to bring. That's your personality. When you realize what separates you from everybody else, that's your personality. That's your niche. Because at the end of the day, everybody's going to hit you with the whole, oh, just go ahead and just find your niche. Just find where you can fit in and just do what you got to do. Listen, you are the niche. You and your personality and who you are as a person is the niche. Everything else is everything else. That shit's gone to the wind, whatever the fuck and whoever the fuck you imitating at the end of the day. I would not imitate IhUqpVGzyOb. I would not imitate KaiSernet. I would not imitate Queso. I would not imitate Jinxie. I would not imitate XQZ because who the fuck is that guy? I would not imitate even Aiden Ross because all of these people, they are looking for something actively to go ahead and bring them to the category that they can even fit because their peak was yesterday, not today. That's why to me personally, the underdog always wins. Your today is better than yesterday every single day you do it. Their today only has to match up to what they last did to go ahead and keep getting what they get from what they continue to do. Make it make sense after that. But to be honest with you, yeah, nah. Just figure your own niche, figure your own style, figure who you are when it comes down to this shit, and understand that, look, if you're 16 doing this shit, calm down. You ain't even live enough life to go ahead and have a personality about yourself, even if you was the top popular kid in fucking class. I don't give a fuck. Them popular kids right now at this age of mine, I'm 29 years old. Them popular kids is broke. Broke in the sense of they ain't got no personality, they ain't got no spiritual essence about themselves, and they ain't got no type of physical manifestation that could take precedence, meaning yesterday to today, today to tomorrow, of who they are, because they all bullshitters. They ain't shit. They ain't shit but what they last saw. And I'm sorry to go ahead and speak that way, but in reality, yeah, they ain't shit. They ain't got nothing popping. They ain't got nothing going on. They ain't doing much of nothing. They just sitting there and they're just like, oh, you know, I used to be the coolest person in my classroom. Bitch, you out of the classroom. What the fuck you doing now? You ain't doing shit. You doing nothing. You just sitting there and you just expecting everybody to run on what the fuck you last did. Man, get the fuck out my face with that bullshit. That's just how I feel about it. But at the end of the day, you find who you are. You apply what you can apply when it comes down to what you can bring in this field. And respect the fact that what you did yesterday ain't got shit on what you could bring today. So, and I'm speaking from the perspective of using OpenShot Editor. I'm using CapCut. I'm using TikTok Editor in regards to using my phone. I'm using iMovie. I'm using the bare minimum. My computer, if you remember my specs, ain't really doing much of shit, to be honest with you. And there's a lot of hiccups that come with it. But those hiccups, those problems, those setbacks actually put me into a position where I could set precedence on what I focus on. You know, I'm not sitting here trying to go ahead and get the most smoothest video, the best looking video, something that shits on everybody. Because if it relates to everybody compared to somebody that has all those things that I'm missing, their video view is going to be about the same, if not lower. My video view is going to be about the same, if not just lower. But at the end of the day, we both started off zero. So what the hell does that matter? So, yeah, no, don't even worry about it. Do not even worry about it. Do not sit there and trip. Do not sit there and make this shit about nothing more than what it already is. All right. So that's just what I got to say about that. Do you. All this inspiration shit, all this, oh, I need to go ahead and see what people going to say and think. A lot of the algorithm is just based on a bunch of bullshit, to be honest with you. Like, I got a whole copyright video right now sitting at 79 views. Yeah, that ain't worth a shit. Who cares? I got another one that ain't got no copyright that's sitting at 96. People gonna watch and gravitate to what they're gonna watch and gravitate to. It is what it is. And a funny thing too, this is the funniest thing to even put into perspective as well. There are a lot of content creators and entertainers that are also viewers. You're going to find yourself looking at what you do when it comes down to what you do, and then you're going to sit there and say to yourself, damn, why the hell are they doing what I'm doing? You're going to recognize your style in a lot of people because they get inspired by what you do. So at the end of the day, yeah, it might be weird. It might be creepy. It might be all, do you. You're respectable when you do what you do, okay? copying another motherfucker trying to go ahead and see what they doing because it's all of that. Yeah, nah. Everybody started at zero, bro. Don't even sit there and worry yourself about it. Everybody started at zero. So it is what it is. It is what it will be. You follow up with what you follow up with, and you continue on from there. So make the most out of your situation. You ain't doing shit. They ain't doing shit either. That's the best way to look at it. They need inspiration just the same way how you say you need a hit view on your damn videos, okay? So, yeah. Do you. And let me see. What other best inference I could say? Learn how to use your mouse. Because if you can't afford to go ahead and get a drawing board or a freaking, piano keyboard with its own little percussion tab, your mouse and your keyboard is your most important weapon when it comes down to content creation, because you find the right tutorial, you can make it do what it do. Like right now, I'm gonna tell you just to go ahead and give a heads up for anybody else that's gonna follow up behind it or see what I gotta say or figure out what I'm about to do too. I'm about to get into making my own music. I'm about to get into designing my own 3D models, designing my own 2D models, designing my own animations. I'm about to get into all of that because it puts me into the role of, okay, now I could design my own, merchandise. Now I could design my own, animations that could go ahead and make an intro, make an outro. Now I could design my own music where at this point in time, even if it's bufu, even if it's garbage ass music that nobody wants to rap on, nobody wants to sing on, nobody wants to do whatever they do on, it's something that belongs to me that nobody can ever take away from me no matter what. Like literally all next year, I'm about to go ahead and take on the perspective of, let me go ahead and make my music. Let me go ahead and make my drawings. Let me make my animations. Let me make my own sculptures. Let me make my own art designs that I put on these specific things, like a shoe, like a sandal, like a freaking a hoodie, a shirt, a cup. All of these things that I will go ahead and be able to own and know that it's mine. And at the end of the day, it is what it is. If you in the United States, you could go ahead and set up your own LLC and then just carry on like that, where everything comes under the LLC. No diddy. And just carry on from there. So yeah, do what you got to do. But I'm gonna leave it at that. Appreciate you for sticking around and hearing what I got to say. So if you knew what I knew, do what you got to do. If you don't trust my words, then just watch me make magic with it. And at the end of the day, I'm going to go ahead and carry on because I got things to do. So, yep. Thank you for being real. Thank you for being here. TikTok, I'm going to go ahead and say deuces to you and carry on from there. Appreciate you. This shit freaking said, receive 2 more likes for your next reward. Okay. Let's go ahead and see how long we can hold out on, hoping that somebody else could go ahead and just throw what they will. Carry on, bitch. All right, ciao, everybody on TikTok. So now we just left with YouTube. So, all right, UT. Right now, you're going to go ahead and just remember everything I say and give inspiration to people that are just like my children at the end of the day. So, everything I said is what I said. Everything I said is what is real. And everything that is real is what will follow. So, you are getting the longer side of what I got to say about this whole spiel. Thank you for joining in. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you for seeing what I got to bring. Silent Sovereign, yeah, we still here. We on the game. We ain't playing no more right now for today, but yeah, this game's still alive. And I can't even lie. I just randomly thought to myself, let me go ahead and just throw myself on this shit right quick. Yep, here I am. So everything is everything. Everything is going to be followed as everything is going to be followed. And yeah, I regret nothing with this shit. I decided let me go ahead and jump on since 7 a.m. UTC. Now here we are, 12 p.m. UTC. If anybody don't jump in, if anybody don't follow, if anybody don't do what they do, it is what it is. I ain't worried about nothing. Okay? Appreciate you for joining in. They appreciate you for jumping in. Appreciate for anybody for listening when it comes down to it. And if you need the words necessary from a beginner perspective, I started off at 0, just like anybody else. Name your top streamer. Name your top YouTuber. Name your top whoever. I guarantee you they started off in the same point that I did. Only difference, they are where they are. I am where I am. I ain't start with them. I started for my first time here. So, appreciate you. I'm going to go ahead and log out and get to sleeping because I got to get up in the morning to take my girl where I got to take her. And I appreciate everybody for doing what they will do. But, yeah. I'll see you guys at 100 viewers, 100 subscribers. The next point will be 500. The next point after that would be 1,000. Then from there, 5,000. Then from there, 10,000. I'll count 2.5K and 7.5K. But 10K will be the real goal. And then from 10K, we'll go ahead and count 25K, and then 50K, and then 75K. But 100K will be the new goal. And then we'll count 250K, 500K, 750K, and 1 million as the new goal. And then we'll count 1.5 mil, 2 mil, 2.5 mil, 5 mil, 7.5 mil, 10 mil, and then 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. 50 mil will be the new goal. 100 mil will be the new goal after that, considering every 10 mil. And then we just going on. So, yeah. Welcome to the journey. We got a whole lot in store. And when it comes down to 10 years, 2035, I'll go ahead and see you guys. Probably with like 4 kids, 5 kids at this point in time. Let me see what the math doing. So, 26, 27. Yeah, 27, 29, 31, 33, and then 35. See you then. But appreciate you guys for joining in. All right. Ciao. Bitches. It was only the right thing to say. So, ciao. See you guys then.